Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, don't mind me. Alright, I am still trying to figure out exactly how I want to lay out these mountains and stuff. Maybe something like that. I'll just adjust this one a little bit, make it not quite so fallen. Perhaps. I did not plan this out properly before I started cutting shit up, and it has come back to bite me. So I'm now trying to figure out exactly how I want to lay things out. I kinda like this one at the front, honestly. So I'm thinking these two on the side. Might need to trim this one a bit, get that to match up there. Maybe pull this one over just a little bit, so we've got a bit more there. And then maybe have that one there a little bit. Maybe some shorter ones. Maybe pull these down a little bit as well, shorten them somewhat so I've got a bit more space for the sky islands. Yeah, I think I will trim this one. Hello, Woztech, how are you going? What are you up to this Friday? I'm pretty sure it's Friday. What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Ah. Okay. Let's make sure it's relatively level. It's curving out a little bit at the bottom there. Ever so slightly. Okay, that's a bit better. So we can match these two up a bit. Okay, maybe trim just a little bit more off. Alright, cool. Wah! Probably went a little bit too far that time, but oh well, whatever. Okay, yep, that's cool. And I can just level that out a little bit. Oop. That's so good. Alright, so if we have those two at the back, these two, do I want them there, or do I want them over? I think maybe over this way a bit more. Maybe bring them down a little bit. something for that bit there. Okay, bring that one down a bit more. Julia begins Monday earlier than she'll be up on a day off. Oh dang. How's things? Things are thinging. Hello, Steel Wolf. It is definitely morning somewhere in the world. Oh, actually, let's get these out of the way. That way all my crap goes onto this and then I can dump it into the bin more easily. Anyway. How are you all doing? Waka waka waka. Apparently Steel Wolf is being Pac-Man today. Waka 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 waka. Did a bit more Dremel work before stream as well.
_alibi says, hello.
Hello, Pointless Alibi, how are you going? So yeah, I did a bit of Dremel work before stream. Outdoors. To tidy up the edges of this. So that'll be sitting there. I'll do more work on it. Make it look better. Once I finish figuring out these bloody mountains. Alright, so where was I? This one goes... They'll end up going up here, but I'm just sorting them out down here because it's easier than trying to get them to stop falling over. Also, it means that I can, like, test different heights, whereas if I'm putting them up here, I can't easily test the heights because, you know, this stops it. Whereas this one, laying them out down here, I can sort of go, okay, let's try it at this height, sort of thing. Okay, so I think that one. Go there. There-ish. I might trim this one a little bit more. I don't really like that pointy bit in the middle, honestly. That one can go there. Maybe have something else on all sides there. I don't know. No, I don't want to push this one too much in because I do want this section fairly visible. So maybe bring this down a little bit. Here so then I can chuck the other thing on and see how much of this ends up actually being like visible behind this. So that'll be there, right up against the front. Ooh. Hello, Squid! Last time, what's a last time? Hello, Whoopie! Really well. Long last time? It is indeed. Have to get me beer to sleep. See you in a fortnight. See you later, Steel Wolf. Thank you very much for dropping in and hopping on and saying hello. Very much appreciated. You have a most excellent night's sleep. Don't do anything I wouldn't do twice. Ah! Okay, maybe if I pull this over a little bit more that way. That's fine. Maybe not quite that tall, but something like that there. I think I'll change. Dumplings! Just not cooking right today. Sadness and despair. How dare your dumplings not cook properly? That is just rude and inconsiderate of them. So maybe... Maybe... This one... This one small one over there. This is all very serious business. Hello, Whoopie! Oh no, don't fall off. That's a shit fat bastard. Back up there. Go away, gravity. Yeah, I'm trying to make use of the ones I've already got without having to cut up any more bits of balsa wood for the rest. But, you know, whatever bits I've got, let's try a shorter one. Did you think it was... Ah, no. Sadly, I'm not ignoring you, Wordling. I'm just busy. Decide I want to get around to making leaks for my dogs. Oh, hell yeah! What about me then? Ignore my skits. I'm sorry, Wordling. Waka waka waka. Yeah. I'm kind of also trying to decide if I want any of the mountains overlapping the floating mountains at all, or if I just want to leave them. I'm sorry, Wordling, I didn't realize you were here as well. Yeah, do I have anything overlapping the floating mountains, or do I just leave the floating mountains here? I'm kind of leaning towards leaving them clear. But, thinking. Actual human tears? So that makes you sound like you're not human, Wordling. No, you're just faking the being human thing. Suddenly I am short. Short skits. No, there's nothing short about me. Hair use, blood cheap, hair extension piece. Uh-oh. Why am I suddenly filled with dread and foreboding, Whoopie? Has this been a poor choice? It is fun to wiggle, but no, I was actually trying to get a better look for this. Hang on, let me... Ah, no. You are up here. I will hold on to you there. Also, you know what? Let's get you out of the way before something happens to you. There we go. So yeah. This is what I've got so far. And I'm just trying to figure out layout and placement of all these mountains and everything. Trying to build a bit of depth. I'm literally neurodivergent and a minor. Wait, what? What's that got to do with anything? I'm confused. Use a smaller mountain to cover up the seam there. I think I will make these front ones just a little bit shorter, because I do want a fair amount of sky. Because my plan is also to have this bit as like a mountaintop sticking up out of the clouds, so I'm gonna have like clouds and shit all around the base here, just so I don't have to worry about like perspective or anything. Woo! Bit curly at the ends. Cheapest one not to attach a ponytail clip. You guys bounce bounce? Hell yeah, bounce bounce. Love some good bounce. Does squid yearn for the mines though? Okay. Yeah, alright. From what you guys can see. Fucker! From what you guys can see so far, how's that looking? Might adjust this one a little bit more. Maybe have this one sticking at the top too, because I was thinking that I'd trim the tops of these to match the top of this, but honestly, I kind of like having them like stick over the edges. What do you guys reckon? I have the mountains going just a little bit off the edges.
Remember what I have taught you.
Does it make it look more interesting, or does it make it just look like unfinished? Think it looks cool sticking out? Fuck yeah! Black neon tetra is a freshwater fish of the Characin family of the order Chariciforms, native to the Paraguay basin of southern Brazil. Awesome! Going to store later, getting little plastic bins, store my collection. Fuck yes, storage. I love storage. Think it looks cool sticking out? Think it'll look good? Excellent, cool. That means less cutting, and I am all about less cutting. I'm also thinking I can use little bits of flock on the mountains here and there as like trees and shit. And I'm thinking I can use cotton wool for like clouds and stuff as well. Give it that little bit more of a 3D sort of thing to go with the 3D mountains. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, I can use that one to cover up that. Yeah, add a little bit more. Might try and find a bigger one for that one. Maybe you. Turn you. I don't want to turn you. I'll try to find a different one for that. Maybe. And then again, most of that's hidden behind the mini. How many more bits do I have?
Spotty's Shark says, the black neon tetra, Hyphosapreg and Herbertexlorodicoracidae, Caricoforms.
Let's see if I can. Oh, I'm probably a bit too skinny. This is a bit too skinny. Also, don't want to make it look too busy. There we go. Fuck. Alright, but yeah, okay. Maybe put one just a little bit down again. Just slightly sticking up over the edge. Yeah, I'm excited for this. This will be the first actual, like, full display base that I get done. If I can get this done. But I think this one's the one that I've managed to get the furthest so far. So this is good practice for future display bases. And hopefully I can get this finished in time for GHMX. Except I don't know when GHMX is. Oh well, we'll see whether I get it done in time or not. Anyway. Am I happy with this? Or am I still going to fiddle a bit? Maybe if I turn down a little bit more. Leave that one for there. Alright, do I want to lower these ones a bit? Using this to try and get an idea of... Maybe. I'm kind of annoyed at myself because I glued this onto the rectangle base at slightly the wrong angle. So if you want to see a face, you've actually got to look at it like from this way rather than head on, which is a little bit annoying. I could just like tilt this a little bit, but that's going to bother me. And I could try to get it off the base, but also the reason I glued it onto the base this way is so that more of the wingspan would be over the base rather than sticking off awkwardly to the sides. So I might just have to put up with it being not quite the right angle. Spotty! Hello, Spotty! Wait, no, I'm not ignoring you. I read out your first one with the black neon tetra, freshwater fish of the Carrison family. I read that one out. And then the other one you had Mixie say it, so I didn't have to read it out because Mixie said it. You're not being ignored. Yes. All right. Ah. Actually, I think I want. Ah. This is why I was testing it down here first. Okay, I think I will lower that middle one just a little bit, maybe. Let's try it here again. So we've got those like that. Just want a bit more. These all ended up bloody same height for some reason. Where? Maybe I'll just lower one of them. I'll leave that one up. Because I kind of like how those two line up. And I might trim this one down just a little bit to show more of that one back there, because otherwise... maybe I can just move that one over a little bit like that. Okay. And then... I'll lower this one more. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. Two more. Oh, more lizards. Lizards! King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. So I really kind of want that big empty space more over this way, but I don't really have anything to fill in this side a bit more. Unless... Decisions. Would you stop moving? Ah, no, you are not connected to that bit. There we go. You stay there. Oh, I really wish I had actually, like, properly drawn all the bits out before starting to cut shit out instead of just going, it'll be fine! Oh well, that's what you get for winging it! I do like that bit though. I like that bit. Just a little bit down. And then... really big enough to cover up that one. Yeah, we can have a nice little one there. Maybe so I can put that.
Bobby's Shark says, how could you say that, squid?
Dumplings! Fuck yes, dumplings! Easily and without remorse. Still didn't say hello. I thought I said hello to you earlier, Spotty! Didn't I? I don't remember. I do apologize if I didn't say hello specifically to you, Spotty. I also apparently didn't say hello to Weirdling. Anyway, hello everybody! There we go. Dumplings. I had roast pork with crackling for dinner tonight. It was delicious. There was not enough crackling. Then again, there's never enough crackling. Love me some good crackling.
Says, I'm your favorite.
You are my favorite squid. Oh, my good. Got scratched here on netball, and this is like one of the most annoying places I've ever been scratched on because you don't realize how much shit rubs against there until you've got a wound there and it keeps rubbing against everything and then it gets very irritated. So, yeah. Very annoying. Nate! Good morning. Yes, good morning, Nate. I am trying to figure out mountain layout. Maybe lower the one a little bit. No, leave that one up nice and full. Minimize the amount of work I have to do. What happens if I lower this one a little bit? Okay. I don't actually like that. I like that. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. And then that'll be... Where's my reference? Let's have another look at my reference. Can never go wrong. Double checking your reference. So that's one of the pictures I'm using for like the vibes. Ooh! Toward the heel of... See, heel of the hand makes sense because like... Yeah, that's a high traffic area, but inside of the wrist, you don't really think about how much shit like just rubs against it because you don't, you know, use the inside of your wrist to really grip stuff, but it catches against everything, including sleeves. So annoying. Hashtag ignored other mods. Not a doctor, but that seems bad for health. Yeah, no kidding. Anyway, hello, Spotty. My most reliable mod. My most loyal and reliable mod, even though you try to backstab me at every single opportunity. Cat injuries there before, very annoying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so let's have another poke through reference. Okay. So that's a big one. This one's got all the like floating islands and shit. This one was another one I was drawing heavily off. So yeah, that one's got the floating islands. Okay. Durgan! Big Durgan! Where are your wings, Durgan? How are you flying without wings, Durgan? I'm impressed. Yeah, so this is a main one I've been using. Oh, eyeball exercise. It's too early for eyeball exercises yet. Ah. Okay, so we do have a lot of narrow ones, a few to wider ones, floating islands, some more triangular ones. Nah, I think I'll leave. Maybe something. Maybe. Because we do have some narrow wires in the back there. But I kind of want to have more sky. Especially since we'll have the floating islands as well. So let's minimize. Yeah. I reckon that'll do. So I just trim off the bottom of these a little bit, just to lower them slightly. I'm happy with the back ones. The back ones are pretty good. Although I'm not gonna glue them just yet, especially this one, because I want to be able to like shift this one around a bit. So I'm thinking it'll actually end up more like that. And this one can be there. I am kind of wondering if I want to go this way instead. I've introduced a new factor into the equation. Especially if I lower this one.
Can you see me?
Oops.
I can't see you. Says, we
Thank
can't see
you.
motherfucker.
Alright. Yeah. So originally I was going this way.
Bigly Twirling says, also are those going to be floating islands?
Yes, yes, floating islands. Windows there. Windows a bit more there. We have that covering up that join line. We have this one on the side here. And this covering up those, giving a little bit more depth there. Yes, floating islands.
This shark says, I exercises you won't remember otherwise.
If I forget them, it's because you did them too early. Alright, okay. Put that there so you guys can like...
Bigly Twirling says, also remember to breathe and hydrate.
Oh, we did we have a breathe and hydrate as well? Alright, okay. Yeah, okay, so that's... Hang on. Let's make sure this is about in the right place. That's what I'm looking at this point. Oh, except... Ah! Fucking gravity! Gravity, stop it! Anyway, so yeah, that's what I'm thinking of at this point. I might need to adjust this slightly more that way and tilted so that the face is actually visible from the front, which means I'm going to need to Dremel a bit more. Or I push it back and then fill in this front here with, ooh yes, with stairs. That could work. Even if it is a little bit off kilter, that makes it slightly more visually interesting if it's not just flat on. Would you stop? Please stay in there, you piece of shit. Hang on. Yeah, I can build up, use some of these to build up like some kind of rough staircase or something. Biscuits. Ooh, chicken gravy and biscuits. Oh, nice. Fuck yes, that does sound delicious. Breathe and hydrate. Okay, yeah. So I think I will end up turning this a little. We're gonna need to rework the edges a bit more with the Dremel later off stream. But that way... Because yeah, when it was more this way from the front, you couldn't see the rider's face.
Always remember to suffocate and desiccate.
I do enjoy... No, I don't. But if I turn it a bit more this way, then it's you can see the rider's face, and it also pushes things a little bit more towards the empty space in the mountains. So what do you guys reckon? Will that work? Might shift this one over just a little bit. Squid is the health minister. Yep, I'm gonna have to suffocate and desiccate now. Yeah. Thoughts?
Squid Sprinkle says, everything you do is perfect and beautiful.
I don't know if I'd go that far, Squid. I don't know if I'd go quite that far, but thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I think I'll go with that. But let's get those eye exercises done before Spotty flips the shit. Yeah, definitely want to follow the rise direction. Yeah, yeah. It's just annoying because maybe if I try and get this off the base again, but also it's very annoying. Oh well, this'll work. I'll figure something out, and I can always put like more cotton wool and shit to hide with that. Yeah, with the wings fit more this way, you know. And then I can also have a bit more space in the back there. Unfortunately, yeah, that means you can't see the fucking rider's face properly when you're looking at it from head on, so then you've got to handle it a little bit. So I'm trying to keep the entirety of the Mini over the main board as well, so that nothing's like sticking out too far to risk getting broken off. Okay, anyway. Eyeball exercises. Hello, Adrian, how are you going? Looks good? Yay, thank you. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with the skyline. I do wish I'd kind of planned it out a little bit better when it came to, you know, actually cutting the things out, but oh well. Alright, anyway, okay. Eyeball exercise. Fuck, before I get even more distracted. And then I still have to do that breathe and hydrate as well. Or at least I hydrate, you know, I'm mostly breathing. Mostly. How are you going, Adrian? What are you up to today? Right. There we go. Okay. Oh. Get that hydrate done while I do my round and round. Ugh. Okay, and then side and back and side and back. Okay, eyeball exercise is done. Legs up for me a couple of weeks. Legs up in a good way, or legs up in an oh god you've broken your ankle kind of way? I'm hoping it's legs up in a good way. But you never know. I am kind of tempted to see if I can pop this off the base. Be more work than I could be bothered doing. Yeah, I think it's going to be easier just to take the Dremel to this later, fix it up a bit. Turn this. Well, I really did want the wings that way though, but... Fucking rider. How do you get around with your legs up? I'm assuming wheels are involved. Maybe a skateboard. But yeah, anyway, I can build that up there at least. Alright. Am I ready to commit to glue? Let's put this one down just a little bit more. Just so it's not quite so level with that one. Make it look a bit further in the distance. Am I ready to commit to glue? Not yet. I wanted to lower this one a little bit, I think. Gotta figure this out again. Okay. Bottom edge, side edge. You there. You bottom edge. Side edge. I might actually push you over a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah, just a little bit. Unless, if I pull this down, then I leave you there. Have you... What if I put you there? Trim that bit off. Or do I actually want you in the front? You at the back.
Spottiest Shark says, "Hello Zombie Bunny Creations."
Zombie! Wait, what? Alright, what have I missed? What have I missed? Oh, Unpleasant May. Oh no! Unpleasant Way, suffering from thrombosis. Oh, ouch. Strong blood thinners, full leg compression stocking, arresting. Oh, damn. Yes, hello, zombie! How are you going? But yes, I hope that you also have a... I also hope that you have a smooth recovery. There we go. Hydrate. Yeah, alright. Ugh! Damn it, I'm being indecisive. But no, no, no. I'm gonna stick with that. That one in the back, this one in the front. Those two matched up there. Pull this one over just a little bit. Do I want to lower this one a bit? Just a little bit. Trim that one down to match up that edge. Actually no, because I'm going to cover that up with... yeah, that. And then have that one there. That one there. Cover that join up with this one. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Am I happy with that part? Do I want to bring it down just a little bit more? I think I will bring it down just a little bit more. Give me a bit more open sky to work with. Pull that one over. Okay. Alright, I am committing. I am committing to making this one a bit shorter. Oh, let's get this crap. Wood shavings, fucking everywhere. I like making these things, but I hate the decision-making process. I'm very bad at the decision-making process. Anyway, how are you going, zombie? What have you been up to lately? Probably should be getting my metal ruler for this, honestly. You can go over there. Go away. There we go. This is going to be a pain in the ass because it's going across the wood grain instead of along the wood grain, so I'm going to actually fucking cut it instead of just going in a little bit and then letting the wood grain do all the work. And I don't want to try and snap it off because that's going to end poorly. Because this ship's fragile. Okay. Let's see if I can get a matching line on this side without fucking anything up too much. Easier that way. I'm not having to worry about the ruler tipping over the edge all the time. Oh, finger bump. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Would you stop coming out? Oh, I want to go watch K-pop Demon Hunters again. Yay, there we go. Beautiful. And luckily my microphone seems to not pick up the sanding noises too much, which is nice. Okay. So that one goes about there. Move it over just a little bit. That. This one gets covered up by that. There we go. Alright, how's it looking? Oh! Neck. Neck. Trying to decide if I want something a little bit more in the background behind this one, or if that's just going to be a bit too busy. Also, do I want to bring this one down slightly as well? What happens if I leave this one? You get a bit more of the background mountains there. It's less if I lower it, more if I just scoot it over this way a bit. Yeah. You can fuck off. Alright, yeah, I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Screaming! Am I ready to commit doing this shit? Ah! Terrifying prospect. Absolutely terrifying. I don't like commitment. What if I change my mind again, guys? just one more. There. Do I want that one or do I want this one? Or do I want to make something a bit more triangular, perhaps? This one's got plenty of width that I could make it a bit more triangular in shape. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah. Flip it this way. Yeah, I think that'll work. I have to scooch that down just a little bit more. Done any hobby since Monday? Gutting and deep cleaning apartment. Oof. Well, you know, sometimes a good gut and deep clean's gotta be done. Yeah, alright, okay. Am I ready to commit to glue? Not that part finished yet, but... Alright, we'll leave that one there so you guys can look at that while I work on cutting this one down a bit more. Wood shavings all over the goddamn place. But still a bit easier to clean up than all the sawdust from when I was using the Dremel lens doors. That was a bad plan. Oh! Excuse me. Oh. One of the fun things about using the balsa wood for this is that I do get the occasional, you know, break and everything, which just sort of gives it a bit more of a natural look. So I can, like, take advantage of that, lean into it. And then, you know, I can put a little bit of, like, green flock there or something to represent trees in the distance or whatever. Oh, excuse me. I keep having to tell myself, no, I don't need to make this all perfectly smooth. A little bit of texture. What I'm doing here is fine. And then my brain goes, but no, we must smooth it. Hello, Man of Glass. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you going this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Ugh, I'm having another indigestion bout. Fuck's sake. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Why can't you hear me? Have you got the stream muted? Can anybody else not hear me? Oh, it wasn't in. Yeah, that'd probably help. Hello, Man of Glass, how are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Crunchy! So many fucking wood shavings! But that's alright. Still better than sawdust. Yeah, alright. Just cutting up another little mountain here. Layered strawberry white chocolate puff pastry swirls. Ooh! Cooling down and chilling, butter got too hot. Oh no! That does sound delicious though. And you definitely have Nate's attention there. Oh. Why would you get rid of, or why would you attempt to get rid of Mixie's plotting eyebrows? Oh, nope, never mind. I redact that. She kept her plotting eyebrows and gained kitty ears. Delightful. I am very pleased with this transformation. She is now fluffy. Oh, wait, classic, still spotting, same setup. Wait, me or you? Anyway, alright, we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Oh, me? Yeah, no. I haven't gotten around to redoing anything. Yes, that is exactly Mixie right now, Whoopie. 100%. Mixie is plotting crimes. 22 now. Found you guys 19. Oh, nice. Wow. Well, I've been streaming for what? Almost 5 years? Over 5 years? Shit. Swatty, are we getting up to 6 years in February? Oh wow. 5 years, 9 days. Okay, the math is not adding up there. I am given to understand that time passes in a linear fashion. Except when it doesn't. He must have been younger than 19. Oh god. I have been making an impression upon the youth for too fucking long. Well, Squid, if you're not reading a book, how are you meant to tell me about your book if you're not reading it? 17. Wow. Goddamn. Oh, excuse me. It does? Probably. One would... Where? Okay, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is my file? But here it is. It's fine. So yeah, anyway, tonight I am working on a diorama for one of my... Would you call it a diorama or just display base? I don't know if it counts as a full diorama. Either way, I'm making some kind of display base thingy for one of my minis that I recently got. And I'm very excited about it. This is the first time I've really been doing much with all this kind of balsa wood and stuff. Have you only been following me for 3 years, Nate? Wow, feels a lot longer. In a good way. I figured I should clarify that just in case. I do not believe there are any bad guys here as yet. I am told there is a twist. Ooh. But you're gonna have to keep reading to figure out if the twist is actually, like, worth the name. Ah. Damn it, so the shaving got onto the wrong side. Fuck. Be gone, criminals. Be gone, criminal scum. So you go there. You go there. Where do I need these go? Okay, so let's get rid of all these shaving. Oh, probably should be using my bigger bin for that, but oh well. Ah! Shavings on me! Fuck off. There we go. Okay, and then here's the mini. Let's put that on. Okay. So it'll be something like this. Very nice hands. Oh, thank you. Almost 4. Oh yeah, 11 months. I missed the 11 month bit. I just saw the 3 years bit. Yeah. Sandalwood. Also wood, fish love. Also cement. So what I'm hearing there, Thud, also hello Thud, what I'm hearing there, Thud, is that you like sniffing glue. Not that I can say anything. Yeah, okay, okay. Am I happy with that? I'm going to have to be. Alright. Am I ready to commit to glue? Ah. Also, this one really just isn't visible in the back there, so I don't think I'll bother with that one there. Maybe I'll put it... Do I like... Kinda like the pokey pointy ones better. I'll save that one just in case. Oh, maybe I can turn it... Fucker! Gravity! Piss off. Oh, gee, look, is a floating island. Man, too crowded. I thought I was a silverfish. Wait, why are you a silverfish? I like sandalwood wash, it doesn't hit like balsa cement. Okay, am I procrastinating on actually committing to glue? A little bit. So the bottom of this needs leveling out. Maybe a bit more carving. Maybe do the carving not onto fucking thing. What bug would you be? Conversation from a while ago. Ah, okay, okay. Did I miss that conversation or have I just forgotten about it? Also, what bug would I be? Somebody tell me what bug I would be. I can't decide these things. I don't know who I am. Stink bug. Oh, IRL. Why is Whoopi a silverfish? And okay, you know what? We might as well ask the question here. What bug would everybody be? Assign me a bug. Y'all can assign yourselves bugs as well, but assign me a bug because I don't know. They eat paper. Are you saying that Whoopi eats paper? That's fantastic. I love that for you, Whoopi. Also, not gonna lie, I just really like carving. I really enjoy just taking a knife to things and shaping them to my will. I'm a fruit fly! Give me the sweet stuff! Fair. Very fair. Is it a cicada that, like, sleeps for 7 years and then wakes up and screams? Is that a cicada? I think it's a cicada. Maybe I'm a cicada. I really want to sleep for 7 years and then wake up and scream. Definitely gives the books a deep sniff. Fair. To be fair, books generally do smell pretty good, so I can't blame you for giving the books a good sniffer. A good sniff-snorf. A sniff. Good old sneefy sneef. Three, 7, 13, and 17 different ones. Okay. You know what? I'll be the one. I'll be the kind of cicada that sleeps for 13 years because 13 is my lucky number. Or rather, 13 is my favorite number. I don't know how lucky it actually is, but it's my favorite. So I'll be the cicada that sleeps for 13 years and then wakes up and screams. Why am I a Christmas beetle? Squid, I want to be a cicada that sleeps for 13 years and then screams. Why am I a Christmas beetle? I mean, it is still better than a stink bug. I'll give you that. Squid is a centipede because squid has just so many legs. Oh, squid! Squid, that's me! Always told 13 is lucky for some, Cicadas lucky for me. Hell yeah, thud! High five. I mean, I will admit that being told 13 is an unlucky number definitely influenced my decision that fuck you, 13 is lucky for me actually. So yeah, high five there. Thud? Trench. I'm being bullied! You guys are being so mean to me! I'm gonna cry! Oh, Luna Moth! Are they the green ones? The like pale green with the really big fancy wings? Actually, no. You know what I want to be? I want to be the blue version of the monarch butterfly. Oh, it will be a good clip! No. No. I refuse to cry in public. This counts as public. Fuck you now! The fancy green ones, yeah. I do like Luna Moths, but the blue butterflies with the black patterning, like monarch butterflies, oh, those are so pretty. I love those. It's such a nice blue. Oh, blue carpenter bee, yeah. Very fancy. Where did the bit I was just working on go? Is it underneath here? Oh, there it is. Losing my sanity. Okay. Okay. Am I ready to commit to glue? Ah. Nate is a... What kind of bee, Squid? There's lots of different kinds of bee. Are we talking about a honey bee? Are we talking about a carpenter bee? Spotty is a wasp. Yeah, I can get behind that. Cobalt you can get blue tarantulas? Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, you can fuck off for the moment. We're gonna put you like that. I'm gonna round off this just a little. Actually, I'm gonna file it because that's been bugging me. There's a pretty Nate as a honeybee. There. I think I'll leave the floating islands to last so that I can adjust them a bit more easily. They're easier to move around than all the mountains. Lots of blue bugs. Blue velvet worms. Ooh. 10 more minutes, can do some more pastry rolling. Fuck yes. Roll that pastry. Roll it good. Bloodworms. Oh my, the guts digest things right outside their own bodies. You probably know better than I would, Squid. I will just take your word for whatever you say about bloodworms. I do not know enough to question you. Okay. Alright, I'm committing to glue, guys. I am committing to the glue, and I am honestly mildly terrified. Yes, go cleanse, Squid. Cleanse yourself of sin, you filthy beast. Filthy creature. It's kids' PVA. Hollywood glue. Let's go with the Hollywood glue. Don't yet lose use of glass bleed too much. I make no promises. I am eminently bullyable. Actually, no, let's clean up these edges a little bit first. I mean, it is my job as a streamer to be bullied by my viewers, so, you know, there's that. I would never cheat on you, Squid. I'm just very bullyable. And the video of me bending down, my knees not cracking. That's a lie. They crack every time. Yeah, I feel ya. My knees, when I'm doing squats, sound like bubble wrap. Or crinkling plastic, it's very weird. Pastry picture! Knocking over everything in my haste to get to my mouse. I must see the pastry. Ooh, that looks so thin. Hang on, let me show off the pastry. Oh, I want to shove that in my mouth. Probably use a stronger concentration of strawberries, more pink than red. I mean, as long as it tastes delicious. But yeah, that looks very cool. Oh no, no. Almost looks like bacon. Which is just making me hungry. Be gone! I do not need to be made more hungry right now. More layers, more good. Need to roll it out again once more. That's 36 layers. Wow. Two, 4, 8, 16, 32. Assuming that you're just doubling the number every time we roll it out, I wouldn't actually know how this works. Roll it out, cut in half, put on top of itself. Okay, so then yeah, it'd be 32, not 36, because 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. But 36 was pretty close. That's fine. Alright. I'm mostly just trying to get rid of any random fibers. Okay. Okay. Where did I put my toothbrush? Gotta make sure both surfaces are clean, or something like that. Will this bottle have enough glue for all the gluing that I'm doing? We will find out. To be fair, I don't need to glue the entire surface, I just need to glue enough. Let's just add a little bit more support. Oh. I'm actually on the camera. There we go. Scary! Scary, scary, scary! Wait, don't fall down. Fucker! Fucker of mothers! Okay, here. Spotty is very excited to see you, Thud. Prepare to be mlemmed by the spottiest shark. Perfect, sending on a picture, fuck yes. Let's have a look, see. Oh, no, wrong button. Gotta check the picture first. Ooh. Oh, that is so thin. So many delicious looking layers. Like, did I? Okay, yes. Bloody hell. That looks fucking delightful. Hell yeah. You're gonna have to let me know how it tastes. Yeah, that looks very, very cool. Okay, did I have that in the right place? Down for the moment. Okay, do I actually want to trim off the side part? Or do we want that overhanging a bit to go with the islands overhanging the edges? I might just leave it overhanging for now because I can always trim it off later. Let's get some more opinions. I also needed to put the line there so I didn't end up putting glue on a part that wasn't actually going to be glued. Almost forgot. No, don't start coming off, you piece of shit fuck bastard. Alright, let's take advantage of gravity. Ah! Okay, let's put a bit of blue tack on the back of some of these. You're fine. Might turn you up a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Where's the pencil? That up a little bit. We don't really need to be worrying too much about sanding all these, but I'm doing it anyway, because why not? Actually, this needs to be a little bit more. Chilling for 30 minutes, 45, gonna start the rolling thinly and cutting up. Oh, nice. Yeah. So is this for a special occasion, or are you just doing it for shits and giggles so that you can eat it yourself? I fully support making tasty things so you can just eat it all yourself, by the way. Just want to eat it, got bored. Very, very fair. I support this endeavor. Yeah. Making and eating tasty things just for the hell of it. I approve. Just trying to figure out where I put glue and where I don't put glue. Alright, so it's mostly just the tops of these two that I don't need to put glue on. Okay. And if there's some dry glue on the back that isn't connecting to anything, that's fine. It's not like this needs to be structural or anything. Oop, almost forgot the bottom edge again, fuck's sake. This just needs to stay in place while looking pretty.
imagination began with a new art form.
Potty, are you there? Whittling requires you. Spotty is not here, apparently. Sorry, Weirdling. Spotty's not here. Spotty! Spotty! Apparently Weirdling has a mighty need. He wanted to tell him about a song.
The Emperor's will brings us.
Oof, Raid and Dash, no worries, Octorok. Thank you very much for that raid. 2,580. Holy shit, that's a lot of days to stream. I don't know how you do it. Massive amounts of respect. And go sleep, Octorok. You have a fantastic time zone. And hopefully I'll catch you later sometime. Hello, Raiden. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody doing this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Lizard! Lizard, lizard, lizard. Oh, ouch! So yeah, at the moment I am working on building a display base for a mini. So we're going with like a mountain range, poking up above the clouds. There's gonna be like floating islands and shit. So yeah, right now I am working on gluing things into place. Well, tidying things up a bit before gluing them into place anyway. Sawdust. Yes, welcome in, welcome in! If you've got any questions about anything I'm doing, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. Balsa wood, my beloved. Balsa wood definitely has a very distinct smell. It's not strong at least, which is good, but it's recognizable. I do vaguely remember when I explained contrast and blew your brains out. Word length. Or at least I remember it was a thing that happened. I don't actually remember the specifics of the incident. But I do remember that it was a thing. The real question is, Weirdling, have you been taking advantage of that knowledge since I imparted it upon you? You have? Excellent. Proud of you, Wordling. John never existed, so... I can't remember somebody who never existed in the first place. Should I do it? Yes, I think I'll put that one there. That one can go over there. And I'll tidy this one up just a little bit more. Oh, I just had another idea for a completely different base, but I cannot afford to get distracted by it right now. Okay. Time to bury these two down. Just have everything over there. Right up against the edge. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I'm gonna need to put something heavy on this to squish it all down because this stuff keeps coming up.
Spottiest Shark says, "Hey Skids, remember when you told Squid to finish the project they are working on B?"
Squid, told Squid. Yes, remember when I told Squid to finish the project to work on before starting another? I do remember that. Why do you bring that up? What crimes is Squid committing right now? You know what, I think I will just glue that in there. Just have a little bit more in the background there. Right, do I have anything else? That one won't fit. That one's a bit too small, although if I had it up there... No, I'll stick with this one. Yeah, that'll do. Just so I don't have a gap underneath as well.
Quickly Swirling says, bad news skits. Squid has been arrested for being too cute.
No! I mean, that is 100% a crime that she is absolutely guilty of, yes. But, oh no, Squid arrested for being too cute? Okay, and then let's not forget the bottom edge. Does Squid need a lawyer? Definitely gonna have to put something heavy on top of all this to help it glue down. Surprised I weren't arrested before. Charisma check must have failed this time. Quick, roll for stealth! Squid is indeed illegally cute. Can confirm. Right, I keep forgetting the bottom edge until the very last moment, and then I go, wait, shit. Okay. This piece. Would you stop lifting up off? Bastard! I'm 100% going to have to put something heavy on that to weigh it down while it's drying, which means I'm not going to be able to do anything more on the actual base itself tonight, but that's alright, I have other things we can work on. Oh, nearly forgot the base again.
Now to strike.
Did I manage to glue that? I did. Okay, and then this is the one I wanted here. And this one we can do there. Alright.
Now to strike.
Somebody want to watch the animated Batman vs. Ninja Turtles movie again. Where did that come from? Anyway. Oh yeah, that needs a bit more leveling out just a little bit. There we go. That's right, you used to be Tedious Towel. Fuck, that's been a long time.
Spottiest Shark says, after scrolling up chat and discovering I've been called a wasp, Squid can stay behind.
Squid can stay behind bars. You know what, I think Squid would consider that fair. Oh, tailbone. Okay, definitely need something heavy there. Or pistols and clamps. I don't think I have any clamps that will work on this. I've got my corner clamps, but I don't think they're going to work on this, so I'm just going to have to find a heavy book to put on this. Wait, I need to glue the islands on as well first. Oh, no, this is peeling up! No! Why are you peeling up? Oh no, you weren't peeling up. I picked up this instead. Well, as well. I was like, no. But no, it wasn't. It's not peeling up too much. Only a little bit. This is the culprit that keeps peeling up though. Oh, you are also peeling up. Fuck's sake! Ah! No, stop it! Oh, nope. Okay. I'll get rid of blue tack. And glue the floating islands on. See if I'll never remember it. I just remembered. I am very, very bad at remembering anything. Especially if I try and see somebody for like months at a time. Body's lawyer will be seeing full conversation with my client and will see Squid in court. Oh my god, everything is peeling up. Should I have used super glue? Maybe. At least it would have dried quicker. Well, I don't know if that would have helped in this case. Oh well. Stop peeling up!
We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. We're gonna burn it down.
I'm just using the jars of water as a temporary measure to hold things into place until I can glue the floating islands. And then I'm going to put this aside over there and put something heavy on top of it all. Put many heavy things on top of it all. Be gone, blue tack. There we go. Squid went to have a shower. Squid is not actually at the computer at the moment. Squid is cleansing her filthy, filthy self.
Squid Sprinkle says,
Oh no, wait, Squid's
why
back.
am I behind bars?
You were arrested for being too cute. And then Spotty saw that you called him a wasp, and he's like, you know what, Squid can stay behind bars now. Spotty apparently did not appreciate being called a wasp.
Squid Sprinkle says, I demand a lawyer.
Nate. Nate, are you around? And if you were around, would you agree to be Squid's lawyer?
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. 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 I killed it, it's murder.
I only just got back from the great cleansing. Well, at least you have been cleansed of sin, mostly. Despite what others might claim. I can't believe this is how I learn you hate wasps! The problem with having too much PVA glue is when everything slides around. Very annoying. Maybe Spotty wanted to be a different insect entirely. Excuse me. He felt stung. We were assigning bugs. We were assigning bugs. Oh, did you just slide down? For fuck's sake. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Okay. It's over to the side. This. There we go. Alright, hopefully that'll work. Fingers crossed. Let's turn it around a little bit. Handle is not getting in the way. Find out if anything moved around. Actually, no, I'll check. Okay, nothing has moved around. Sweet. up. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Actually, where is my painting book? I'm gonna put that on top as well, just for some extra weight. Oh, there it is. Yay, don't have to actually go anywhere. Okay. We'll see how well that glues together tomorrow. I'm not the spottiest wasp. Maybe my lawyer. I don't know who I'm just bugging. Squid absolutely needs a lawyer. Squid 100% needs a lawyer. Anyway, alright, so for the next part of stream... Actually, let me just quickly... Up any... sawdust that's still hanging around. Oh, yep. There we go. Clean off my file first. Probably should have been wearing a mask again, but oh well. At least it's just file sawdust and not Dremel sawdust. So it's fine, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. I will be fine. I'm broke, Squid. I am so broke. I have like no monies at the moment. I would absolutely bail you out if I had the monies, Squid. And Squid the key. Yay, this feels legal.
The memes have arrived.
We have memes. Delightful. Alright, let me just finish cleaning up. Then we'll have mimes. Ugh. Alright. These bits are all still relatively useful, possibly, maybe, perhaps. I should put them somewhere. I can go over here for the moment. I'll worry about them later. Okay, so we'll have the memes. And then I will continue working on this one, because I want to put like bits of plasticard around the edges so it overlaps the base and kind of hides the shape of the gaming base a bit while it's, you know, in the thing. So I want to use bits of plasticard as like tiles or bricks or something. They won't be sticking out super far, just enough to like cover the gaps a bit. That's the plan anyway. Whether or not I actually end up doing it depends on how it looks. I also want to add some skulls. But, memes first. Max vet build. Oh no! Vet builds are never fun. Okay, what have I missed in chat? Have I missed anything in chat? I don't think so. Alright. What is Max needing vet builds for at this point? Okay, memes. Speaking of insects, internet connection failed pretty badly. Oh no! Well, at least you're back. Hopefully you're back. Fingers crossed that you have returned to us just in time for memes. Ugh. Where? Alright. I do not grasp the concept of moderation. That bee is absolutely lost in the sauce. Now daylight, fuck yeah, daylight! Gasper! Nate, you stole my daylight from me, how dare you. Yes, speaking of beautiful insects. Here we have a bee, lost in the sauce. Delightful. Oh look, it's me! No, I will not elaborate, because I have no idea what I just said. I'm feeling personally attacked here right now, but also accurate, so... Love that bee. Hell yeah! Oh my god! This is adorable! The shark do a chomp! I need this in my life. I mean, not really, but... That's so fucking cute. It's a picture of a shark! Oh, Thuddy has one of those! Oh my god, I am so jealous right now. Getting in bed, ready to overthink like, hey there, demons, it's me, ya boy. Yeah. Yeah, some nights do be like that. Hang on, fishing out my M&Ms. My 2 rules are, never tell me what to do, and please help me. Mood. Big mood. Okay, there we go. If I find more about more too, they work really well, they look awesome. You mean they look jawsome? My boss told me I looked like I watched Star Trek, and then as I was leaving, she said, "May the force be with you." Wait, no, it's live fast and get fucked.
I mean, you let us boss you around with Twitch points XD.
I guess it was a good day at work. Live fast and get fucked. I do let you guys boss me around with Twitch points, but I've forgotten what led up to that comment. Speaking of being bossed around. What is the fucking Welton saying? Live long and prosper? Is that it? Gotta go to bed after the memes. Squid is abandoning me. That's fine. Squid needs her sleepy sleeps. This one made me laugh. Probably says a lot about my sense of humor. Breaking news: 7 shot at Florida nightclub. We found 7 new shots. I think. Oh no! Oh no! I shouldn't be laughing. And yet, I'm going directly to hell. Not that I believe in such a place, but still. Squid! Squid! I think this is one of your relatives, or possibly you. Live long and prosper. Live fast and get fat. Squid, do you reckon this guy would get along with Octhillion, Devourer of Worlds, or would they be like mortal enemies? He had a cranky day. And yet, still fucking adorable, Squid. When you think you finally found a fucking moment to fucking enjoy something by your fucking self, and those fucking fucks find you fucking again. Yeah. Some days I'm just like, fuck off. This guy and Octhillion, Devourer of Worlds, have a long-standing rivalry. Yeah, that's what I thought. They definitely look like rivals. This is also a big mood. What do you like to do in your spare time? I like to do nothing with no one. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. That is a big fucking mood. Alright, that is it for the memes, which means Squid shall now proceed to abandon me cruelly. But that's okay, because Squid needs her eepy-eeps. I shall forgive Squid for this heinous crime. This time. Alright, give me a second. Very, very important message must be sent. Okay, there we go.
Shark says, remember Squid, live fast and get fucked or whatever.
The phrasing on the way Mixie said that was like sublime. I love it. Oh, Mixie, you are a endless source of delight. Okay, plasticum. More plasticum. Different thicknesses. Are you two the same thickness? You're not actually the same thickness, okay. You are slightly thinner. You two will be fine. I don't... Oh, maybe. Be there for a moment, just in case I do need you. So now I'm just gonna decide what exactly I'm doing with this fucking base. I definitely want some skulls. Live fast and get fucked or whatever. Survive rapidly and pond far. You need to add the or whatever on the end, Thud. That's a very important part of it. Survive rapidly and pond far or whatever. Sorry, I'm just thinking. And it's taking a while because no thoughts, head empty. Or an approximation of... There we go, that's better. That's the Vulcan translation of it. Survive rapidly and pond far, or an approximation of such. Okay. Or an approximation of such. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be using plasticide to at least cover up some of these areas, like the line between the gaming base and the holder. Like I probably don't need to cover it all up. I just need to break it up a bit so that it's not so obvious. Because I'll also be using texture paint on top of this, and then like flocking and shit. Grass tufts and stuff. So, just thinking about what kind of stuff I can use to decorate the base. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I am EP. Just the epiest squittin'. Cleaned out the fireplace, surrounding area, cleaned the bathroom, need to sort through some paperwork clutter. Hell yeah, you have made some fantastic progress there, Nate. Unfuck your living space. I am big EP. Big EP. Ugh, getting close to haircut time again. Okay, now I was looking up reference. Let's have another look at my reference, and I'll chuck it up here so that you guys can see what I'm browsing through. Okay. What have you guys got on your faces? Mostly just rocks. Boring. What have you got? Mostly just grass. Also boring. More rocks and grass. Mostly grass and dirt. Also more rocks and grass. Alright. Again, rocks and grass. Do I even have rocks? Maybe one day I did, maybe? I feel like I had a little tub of slate bits somewhere. The trick will be remembering where I put the fucking thing. Nope, there's my googly eyes. It'll be in, if I have it anywhere, it'll be in one of these drawers. I just gotta figure out which one. Going over. Let's put you guys over here for the moment. Painting today. Probably not painting today. Also, I need the space. This. Oh, here we go. So we've got resin bathing bits, but that's more 40k. We've got some of the grey sand. Oh, hey, my cork bits might be helpful. More sand. I could have sworn I had a little tub of grey slaty bits. But if I did have that at some point, maybe I was thinking about this. No, this is more sci-fi shit, not really fantasy shit. That's not going to be much use to me. Okay. Could have sworn I had a little thingy of like slate bits at some point. I just can't remember where I've put the fucking thing. Let's see. Again, it's just dirt and rocks and grass. Not really any bricks or tiles or anything, which is a bit annoying. Boy! Those are cute horsies. Let's see. Again, just dirt and rocks. Yep, just straight up flat dirt. Ugh! The ground for you guys is boring.
One Just Queen 9 says, hello skins.
Hello, why? How are you going? What are you up to this fine fabulous fucking Friday? I am looking for inspiration. Except I am not finding much, which is a little bit annoying. But, oh well. Yeah. Yeah, they have fancy houses and stuff, but they don't really seem to have, like, paved roads or bricks or anything, which is a bit irritating. Oh, Grand Cafe versus Inch. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. They have square tiles. I can work with that. I can work with square tiles. Fantastic. Beautiful. Yes, I am familiar with Mists of Pandaria. I played through that. I played WoW through Mists. That's all good, why? I have got what I've needed. I'm working on this Chica. Doing a big display base for her. The rest of it's still being glued at the moment though, so can't show it off right now. But Yeah, might be inspiration from that expansion. Possibly. But no, I've got what I need now. Square tiles. That's all I wanted. Should I use bigger tiles? Let's have a look again. Okay, 1 tile per person. Might go a little bit bigger. I just need a better look. Yeah. Okay, they're fairly large tiles. They're not small square tiles, so I'd say 2 centimeters or 2 centimeters. Because you can fit a single person on a 25mm base. Or if we go 20mm square, maybe even 25mm square. Very struggle inspiration of games, especially all gold minis. Yeah. I just don't want to spend too much time fucking around, because, like, it's mostly just going to be little bits that I go... hang on. Basically, I just need some kind of ground cover stuff that I can use to put over these areas. And they're not even going to be, like, hanging off much. You know, it'll be just enough to sort of cover up some of these lines and break up the shape a bit. So yeah, I think a few random broken tiles sticking up out of the ground will be just what I need. Okay, how big are those ones? $25 mil. Semi-ruined jade and green orange. I don't want anything that fancy. I just want, like, cement tiles. I was just trying to find out if they had bricks or slabs or, you know, the kind of, like, tile work they did on the floor. But that was pretty much the only picture I found that had anything on the floor that wasn't just dirt and grass and rocks. So I'm just gonna go for square tiles. Square tiles is fine. Just got to decide on the size of the tiles. But I feel like that's going for that would be a little too big, but going for that's a little too small. So I think I need something sort of in between, maybe about that. I'm just checking out some of the other bits I've got. However, if I have nice big tiles, then I have to do less of them. And they all don't have to be intact either. They can be, like, broken up a bit. Yeah, hard to make cannons without being able to make bricks. Yeah, a little bit. It's just I was going through a bunch of the Grand Cathay artwork from the Total War games and also the Grand Cathay minis and everything, and so much of their stuff just dirt, grass, rocks, more dirt, more grass, more rocks. That picture that I was showing was like the only one I found that had any kind of construction, apart from big cement slabs. There were a couple that had like big cement, just flat cement sort of slab or stone slabs or something, but I don't want anything like that big, so we'll just go with tiles. We will just go with some rough square tiles. How big do I want them? We'll go 1.5. Yeah, basing fit in through a studio army. Yeah, like I wasn't really counting on the minis to give me much, but I was hoping for something with the Total War screenshots or Total War artwork for Grand Cafe, and even that didn't really give me much of anything. At least not, you know, groundwork-wise, but that's alright. I got some cool mountains and floating islands to use for the rest of the display base, so that's okay. One point five, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5, 9, 1.5, 4, 13.5, That's not really No, I'm not gonna go for green tiles because jade seems very, very impractical for floor work because jade's rather soft. So I'm just gonna go regular grey tiles. No, so they look like stone or cement or whatever. Because they would not waste jade on fucking ground bricks on top of a mountain.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
It's a raid! Dingo! Hello, Dingo! Hello, Commander. How are you guys going? I am working on a fancy base. No, I'm not doing coloured bricks. I'm just doing grey slabs, basically. Ah, fucker of mothers. Get your cloak back on there, bitch. There we go. So yeah, working on this. This is just the smaller part of a larger base. The larger base is just currently being compressed so that the glue sticks properly. It is a wonderful afternoon. I mean, it's a wonderful afternoon somewhere. But anyway, yes. Welcome in, welcome in. How was Dingo's stream? I'm assuming Dingo has already fucked off to go to bed. So, everybody else will have to tell me how Dingo's stream went. Oh, it's my favourite song.
Spottiest Shark says, Skip, show the hut.
Wait, what am I showing? Show the hut. Alright, alright. Just because you brought it up, I'll show the hut. I claim no responsibility for this. Hello, Gladius! Favorite afternoon involved a burger and red wine. Oh, nice. Yeah. Anyway. Behold the hut. And now the hut is going away. Tried to convince him to say hi at least. That's fine. He'll just have to tell Dingo next time you see him that I am feeling just absolutely abandoned and betrayed, that he didn't even say hi. Here. Jabba the Bot is back! Hello, Jason! About to bust. Bust a nut. 20 kilos! Nice! That's impressive. Good work.
out! The floor is lava!
Hootie! Hello, Hootie! Sends his love via us as a proxy. Fair, fair. I'll let him get away with it this time. But he's gotta say hi sometime. Burger and red wine sounds like redneck and classy. It's all to do with being like, bitch, how about you eat some veggies? Yes, things go. I am making progress on this display base. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Oh, fuck's sake. Progress nonetheless. Ugh. I really wish things weren't being glued right now so I could actually show you guys the rest of it, but PVA glue does not dry quickly and it needs the weight on it at the moment to hold things in place. No, my favourite song is over already. Sad face. But anyway, how is everybody else doing this fine fabulous fucking Friday? He doesn't have to, it would be nice. Exactly, exactly. It would be nice, but that's alright. I know that Dingo needs to go have his beauty sleeps. You know, the real reason that Dingo doesn't hang around on my streams, he doesn't want to hear me calling him Hobby Daddy. And that is very fair and valid. I'll forgive him. Tried to go to bed early but failed. Oh, that is a big mood. Big mood. Every time I try to go to bed early, I end up, you know, going to bed early and then lying awake for 3 hours. And it's like, why did I bother going to bed early in the first place when I'm just going to be here awake anyway? I might as well have not bothered. Anyway, for those of you wondering, I'm actually cutting up plasticard to use as tiles to go on this base. So they'll be like, I'm not going to tile the entire thing, they're just going to be like broken tiles poking up out of the dirt, you know, and I'll sort of space them out around here to overlap the edges of this. And then I'll have like texture paint and shit as well for the ground and everything. But this, that way, you know, it just breaks up the line of the gaming base a little bit. So once it's in the display base, it's not going to be quite so obvious that it's still got its gaming base. And I don't want the tiles to overhang too much, you know, because once you take it out, you don't want shit sticking out hugely. Or at least no more than the wings do anyway. Yeah. Like, you're in my head. Gave up after 1 hour though. Yeah, that's fair. When you're naturally beautiful like myself, you don't need the help. Let me have this one. I will absolutely let you have this one. Ooh, what mini is this? This is one of the Old World minis. So this is the Grand Cathay Shigengan Lord on Great Spirit Longma, aka Dragon Horse. So yeah, as soon as I saw this mini, I was like, oh, I've got to get this. I have to get this. I don't care if I don't have the money, I have to get this. So this has been a fun little project. Right, okay. There we go. Yeah, Dragon Horse is fucking cool. Absolutely, absolutely. So you can see why I could not resist getting the Dragon Horse. Alright. I'm gonna finish cutting up these tiles and I'm gonna quickly check the rest of the display base and see if I can risk showing it off to you guys without fucking up the glue too much. Damn it, I'm doing so well. There we go. Okay, some tiles. Alright, let's see how this is progressing. Fingers crossed the extra weight has made things stop lifting up. Oh, there. Okay, here we go. Let's just get these out of the way. Alright, so this is the display base for it. And I'm gonna be like putting it on there a bit, doing some extra work to fill that in. So I just gotta be careful with gravity. Yeah. So this is gonna be like the top of a mountain sticking up out of the clouds. You know, so I'm gonna have like, paint this up so it's all cloudy around here. Maybe use some cotton wool to make like actual little fluffy clouds and stuff. We've got floating mountains because Grand Cafe apparently had floating mountains, which is very cool. So yeah, that's gonna be fun to paint up. Are you okay? Cool. You are no longer peeling off the slide's provocation. I am still, however, going to put it back underneath the weight for now. Now that I've shown it off. Youngest millennials are 30 this year. Babies, all of them, fucking babies. Oh yes, yes, this is, I don't have any commissions at the moment. I haven't had any commissions for like 2 months now. So I bought this with money I don't actually have. No, that's a lie. I had the money, but I shouldn't have spent it. But I did, because I couldn't resist. Even though I have plenty of other projects to work on. Walking into the Brisbane River. Floating islands with waterfalls. Oh, why did you have to tell me about the waterfalls? None of the pictures I saw had waterfalls. Fuck. Fuck. No, that is a later problem. I can do waterfalls later. That is an additional thing I can add during the painting stage. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about waterfalls at this point. Ah! But no, I can definitely add at least one waterfall. I've been playing too much Tears of the Kingdom. Love me some floating islands with waterfalls. Okay, so how many tiles do I have? How much of this can I break up with them? I can also cut up the tiles to make them like broken half tiles for some of them as well. I can also add a couple more tiles, you know, just down here to give a bit of continuity. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to break up a bunch of these tiles to make enough, but that's alright. Under the brown snake becoming what? What are you doing to the brown snake? Oh, understand. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright, so that's one broken tile. Okay. I think I have... How many tiles do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So I can have 5 intact tiles to start with and 5 broken tiles. And I can break those up some more later if I really need to. I'm just gonna cut it. Oh! Friends. Ooh, waterfall mix. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hang on, I need to find my... There it is. Pending! Accepted! There you go. Fuck yes. I do love some good reference. this one can just be a little bit and a big bit. Probably would actually be easier to hold on to the bigger bit. There we go. Give those a look-see. Absolutely. Finish 20-hour shift. Why? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, tiny little waterfalls. Oh, I can swing that. Probably. And then this other one. Yeah. Luckily my floating islands aren't going to be like close enough to really see these kind of details, but I can definitely add just a little bit of like waterfall. That's absolutely doable. Quality is great. These are concept art things. Quality is immaterial when it comes to concept art. Like, these are fantastic concept art pictures. They get the point across. Unless you're talking about the actual file size, in which case, yeah, agreed. Fucking shit. But no, the actual pictures themselves, they're great. Love them. Oh, image resolution? Yeah. Yeah, no, the image resolution is fucking shit. But the images themselves, fantastic. Love it. I love good quality concept art like that. So much fun. Alright, break up these two. Let's have one that's a bit more diagonal. Okay, and then let's do another wibbly one. I'm so glad that I just need to score them a bit and then I can snap them, because otherwise cutting them all the way through it would be a fucking pain in the ass. Alright. Oh, I should have rounded out the edges before cutting them up. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. I'll definitely be making use of texture paints and grass tufts and blocking for all this spacing. I was originally thinking doing something with like a cherry tree and bamboo, but that would be too much work trying to make an entire ass fucking cherry tree or entire ass stands of bamboo. So I went with floating mountains and clouds instead, because I'm lazy. For a given definition of lazy. Old World does look cool. Rounding out the edges and corners a bit just to make it look more finished and weather worn, and like actual tiles rather than just, you know, little bits of plastic card. Snapping the plastic card also gives me these cool little, like, not straight edges, which makes it look a little bit more natural, a little bit more, you know, actually broken. Bevel the corners a little bit. Bevel the top edges a little bit as well. I also want to add some skulls, because skulls make everything better. Not too many skulls, you know, a tasteful number of skulls. You can always fit skulls in around the base of Tactical Rock. If your mini is standing on a Tactical Rock, you can absolutely fit at least 1 to maybe 3 or 4 skulls around the base of the Tactical Rock, depending on the size, you know? This one can take at least 3, easy. Probably even more. It's a good thing I enjoy this kind of knife work, because otherwise this gets super tedious. But I enjoy doing this, so. Not tedious to do. Possibly tedious to watch, but then again, who's actually watching what I do? You all are here for the sparkling conversation. Or something. Good company, blah blah blah, background noise. Fantastic taste in music. Let's take some chips out of this one. Hello, Corral! Kinda inspired me, want to make a larger setting based scene, Necromancer Dragon. Fuck yes! Honestly, doing this kind of basing work is really fun. Because, like, you get to fuck around, you know, try out different things, see what works, what doesn't, and you're not fucking up an actual mini, which is great. So yeah, really all you need is, you know, some plastic card to start with. It's even spare sprue. Spare sprue is great for this sort of thing. You can definitely go more detailed and fancy, or you can just keep it simple, you know, bricks, tiles, maybe the occasional tree stump. Tree stump. Maybe. Nah, not enough room on there for a tree stump, really. Don't want to make this too busy and crowded, especially since the wings take up so much space. Ooh, Glowforge machine! So what is a Glowforge machine? Because I don't actually know what that is. But alas for Joanne's, though. Bit of a bummer, that. Although I don't think Joanne's actually exists in Australia, so... Still. Bit of a bummer. Oh, an FDM printer. Ooh, nice. Oh, you'll be able to do some awesome fancy shit for basing then. You can just grab shit and fucking 3D print it. Definitely beats building this shit by hand. At least time-wise. Laser cutter, scrubber, crappy thing. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, a laser cutter would definitely make my job a lot easier when it comes to this shit. Depending how fast I could set it up, you know? Sometimes fiddling around with machine takes more time than just doing it yourself, depending on what it is. Although it'd definitely, well, at least most likely have less plastic shavings involved. Adding a bit of a back into this one. I might go back and add some more backs and shit into some of the others as well. A bit hard to see. Oh, why am I so far off to the right tonight? There we go, that's a bit better. There we go, got a bit of a crack in that one. Of course, all my plastic shavings are landing on my bits because I did not move them out of the way. Good work, me. Oh, my shoulders. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Where the fuck is Pigment? Oh well. Obviously busy. hardest part about this shit is because this plastic art is just so very white. It can be a little bit difficult to actually see what the fuck I'm doing underneath these bright lights because everything is just fucking white. So if I don't have it at just the right angle for it to cast a proper shadow, I can't actually see shit, which makes things very interesting. But anyway, there we go. Bit of a crack in there as well. Maybe I'll have it, yeah, I'll have it branch off too. Oh, why? Are you still around? Did you feel the earthquake on Saturday? Spotty, did I ask you that before? Did I ask you on Tuesday? I think I did. Oh, you felt it! Oh, very cool. Hopefully no damage at your place. Were you at your place or were you at work? Because we didn't feel shit here. We didn't get anything. I mean, I was asleep at the time, but my parents didn't feel anything at all. Oh, I didn't ask you on Saturday. Okay, maybe I asked chat after you'd gone AFK or something. Yeah, okay, so Spotty didn't feel anything. Steelwolf did. Steelwolf felt it, although he's not here at the moment. So yeah, Commander, what did you feel? Was it like a lot, or just a little bit, or? Held in mind, bed was rocking, isn't early. My wife wasn't also in it. Yeah. Okay, it was like 9-ish something in the morning, I think? I don't remember the exact time because didn't really think about it. But yeah, I was definitely asleep, and we also just straight up didn't feel anything here. Resta would have thought it was the noise of strong breeze, only feel it because of the bed amplifying thing. Ah, okay, so you didn't get much of it then. Just enough to notice, but not enough to, like, do any real damage. Well, that's good. I'm glad you didn't get any damage from it. Welcome back, Steelwolf! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. I thought you were meant to be sleeping. What are you doing still awake? We were just talking about the earthquake on Saturday. Hello, Emag. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Katie! Hello, Katie! Yes, I am currently carving tiles. Broken tiles at the moment. Yeah. Not unless one was much closer to the epicenter. It's a good thing the epicenter wasn't, you know, too close to anywhere really built up. Because that could have gone a lot worse for sure. Getting ready for bed? Sounds delightful. I am looking forward to getting ready for bed as well. Felt about 30 seconds, yeah. That's a long time, honestly. Felt like a bomb went off. Wow. You should feel the love, Emag. Spotty is full of love. Oh. Yeah, how is everybody going this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Apart from the whole, you know, getting ready for bed or getting up. Fucking time zones. Freaky as hell, yeah. It's so weird how much variance there is in what people felt as well. Because, like, yeah, I didn't feel anything here. None of my family felt anything here. Dom got a little, Commander got a little bit. Kill Wolf got a fair bit. So weird. Oh, tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Yeah, it's weird, the inconsistency. Today is my Monday later, as far as work is concerned. Oof. What is today? Friday. Friday. Blech. Having a Monday on a Friday. Disgusting. Mother Nature treated us like a chew toy. I don't know, I feel like if Mother Nature was actually treating us like a chew toy, she would have done a lot more damage. Mother Nature just decided to give us a little bit of a shake. No. Just poked the jar a bit to watch us wiggle. I got nothing, otherwise things would be knocked out. Yeah. No, it is very strange because, like, very inconsistent as to who felt what where. But could have been a lot worse, so I'm very glad that it wasn't, you know, a serious earthquake. Okay, one more broken tile, and then I can clean up the currently not broken tiles, and then lay things out and see if I need to break any more tiles. He says to Odin, watch this. Fucking deities need to stop fucking around with our shit. Both literally and metaphorically. Ugh, what is the time anyway? 11 PM, alright. An hour to go. And then I can have a nice hot Milo and flop in bed and play Zelda games until I pass out. Duck away, make dinner steak. And we were talking about the earthquake on Saturday. Why? Did you feel anything? Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Yeah. My family didn't feel anything of the earthquake here, but other people did. It's all very weird. I was driving most of it. Ah, 12-hour marinate really pays off. Ooh, nice. That does sound delicious. Hours to really soak in those flavors. Yeah, it probably would be a bit harder to notice the earthquake if you're driving, huh? Because you're already moving. What's a little bit more movement? Spinning car now, going dark. No worries, Steelwolf. You have an excellent night. Drive safe. And catch you later, maybe. Hours, red wine, garlic, onion, powder, coriander. Ooh. Just don't have my witty repartee. Very fair. Well. Not that I'm having much witty repartee at the moment. My brain is reaching that time of night where it's like, you know what? I'm done for the day. We're just gonna go on automatic. No thoughts, head empty. Can't admit red wine is best alcohol. I would not know because I fucking hate red wine. I cannot stand the stuff. At least to drink. I don't know if I've had it in enough like cooking things to really have an opinion there, but when it comes to just drinking it, not a red wine fan personally. But to be fair, I'm not an alcohol fan in general, so... Great in sauces and marinades. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't know. I'm not a big sauce or marinade fan either, honestly. Except for gravy. Gravy is great. Love a good gravy. But all those other fancy sauces, nah. Just let me have the meat. Just let me have the meat with a little bit of gravy. Maybe a touch of salt. And I am happy. Chianti wine here. Also Italian. Oh, nice. I want spaghetti bolognese. Damn it. Don't look at my hair. I mean, I am not gonna argue. If somebody says there's something, I'm just gonna take their word for it, because you can never really judge by looks, honestly. Most people don't know what the fuck I am, which is very funny. Oh. I'm also not a seafood or fish person. I just... Nah. Nope. 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 I very much appreciate the offer though, but I will tell you right now, do not waste fish on me. I am not a fish person. Fish and I do not really agree with each other. Oysters bounce. That was a very unpleasant experience. Oh. Steak, yes. Onion, no. I love a good steak. I do not like onion. I am very, very picky. Honestly, when it comes to steak, I don't want anything on the steak. Just give me the steak plain so I can enjoy the flavor of the actual steak itself. Like, I don't give a shit about sauces, salt. Do not even talk to me about pepper. Pepper hurts. I like garlic and garlic bread, but not much else. Like, I am very much a very, very plain kind of person when it comes to food. I like eating white rice with nothing on it. Although, granted, white rice is usually better with something on it, but I will also just happily eat white rice with absolutely nothing on it. Especially if it's fresh and warm and still slightly sticky. Oh, sticky rice. Grass-fed versus grain-fed. See, I would not be able to tell the difference between grass-fed and grain-fed steak. I don't have that kind of refined palate. I'd just be like, this is tasty meat. I honestly... Sometimes I have trouble telling the difference between beef and mutton and lamb and occasionally pork. Pork's a little bit easier because it's usually like whiter than the other two, but sometimes depending on how it's cooked, I'm just like, I can't tell if I just ate a sheep or a cow or a pig. I am really bad at remembering the difference. They're all tasty. That's the important part. What's fucking... What? Did you just have a stroke? Yeah, no, I'm not food motivated. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I kind of need to eat to survive, I mostly wouldn't. Except for, like, chocolate. Love chocolate. Is it bedtime for you, Whoopie? I think it is past bedtime for you, Whoopie. Why the fuck are you still awake, Whoopie? Isn't it like 1 AM for you right now? Go the fuck to bed. That goes for you too, Thud. I see you there. Ooh, a couple of things I want to pick up to work on Dole Week tomorrow. Fuck yes. Acquire supplies. Should get up early-ish. Yes. Yes, go the fuck to bed, Whoopie. Ah, playing Dwarf Fortress, yeah. No, I understand. But also, go sleep. Tell Thud to go sleep too. I'm judging you both. Not that I can really say anything, but still. The fortress had you in its grasp. Ooh, Saturday morning veggie market. Okay, two more square tiles to just round out, and then I can see what I need to do. What else I need to do with them. Maybe start placing them roughly. Get it straight. Getting rice with steak. I prefer a medium steak. Not rare, not well done, just medium. Not a fan of my steak still bleeding. Juicy is fine, bleeding is not. Experience. As long as it's not well done. Yeah, no. Well done, I I feel like it gets too dry. But medium is a good balance for me. Not too dry, not too bloody. Also, I love it if it's still got, you know, those little bits of marbling. That marbling, oh, so good. So good. Heading to bed? No worries! Good night, Whooper! God, you should also go to bed too. Bullying you both. Night-o, Whoopie. Thank you very much for hanging out. You have a most excellent night's sleep, and I'll catch you later. Medium in general, medium rare if it's high quality cut. Very soon too, yes. Excellent! A third also needs sleep. Page says nothing but steak and sugar cokes. Sugar cokes or sugar-free cokes? I'm assuming you meant sugar-free cokes. But like you said, you've had 6 beers, so. Oh, sugar cokes! Okay, what the fuck? Now I really want to go watch K-pop Demon Hunters yet again. Such a fun movie. It is! It's such a good movie! The music is so good, the animation is delightful, the characters are all fantastic. I love K-pop Demon Hunters so much. Ooh, watching The Sopranos, old school. Yes, K-pop Demon Hunters is my happy space at the moment. How did K-pop Demon Hunters manage to make Bobby so fucking adorable? Like, that man is so adorable it is, like, illegal. Ooh, reclaimed dining room and paper sorted. Fuck yes, Nate! Killing it! Unfucking your living space. Delightful. Pork buns! There are places doing pork buns this late at night still? Damn. Nice. I really need to find somewhere that does a good congee. Oh, I miss having congee. But nowhere does it anymore. Or at least nowhere that I've been able to find anyway. Everything but hobby room looks like I just set it up after moving. Oh, nice! That sounds good. Friday night north side tends to go later south side. Okay. Interesting. Yet another reason why north side is superior to south side. Is it just me or do things used to go much later? I have no idea. I've never been a go out at night person, so I would not know. I would much rather be staying at home. playing computer games or reading a good book or, you know, doing hobby shit. Going out late at night is not my thing. Okay, let's have a look. How am I going with pieces? Shavings everywhere! Oh, don't you dare tumble off the fucking desk, you piece of shit. Okay. Hold on, that one sticks out too much. Let's try this one, maybe. Sleeps tonight in the jungle, quiet jungle. Lion sleeps tonight. Alright, how many would fit here if they were actually in place? Okay, probably about 4. Yep, alright, cool. 4. Alright. Ah, fuck's sake. These bloody wings. Might break that one up as well, maybe. I'm hoping once I put the texture paint on as well, that'll help break things up a little bit. I'm not as worried about the back edge because it's not going to be as visible. Am I going to need more pieces though? Maybe. Oh, you are the... Oh. Stop flipping over when I try to put you down, piece of shit! Fuck! There we go. I need to put more cracks into them as well before I glue them down. Make them look more weathered and broken up. Much of that. They do look like fucking garbage. Okay, I think I will break up that one. Give me a couple more pieces to work with. Best part, dust free. Oh, hot damn. Living the fucking dream. Dust free. I could never. One more. Oh. Oh. Random fluff fly. There we go. Okay. I've been rewatching Beast Wars lately, and goddamn, I forgot how good that cartoon was. He's a smirker, Mangle. So many fun lines in that cartoon. Didn't toss empty squad boxes. Flattened bag, save for winter fire starting material. Ooh, good plan. Fuck yeah. Sounds like you are doing an excellent job at unfucking your space. Exquisite. What would you stay on, you piece of shit? I haven't glued the rider on, and I haven't glued her cloak on so that I can pull them apart for painting, because otherwise I will lose my shit. I do occasionally learn from previous mistakes. Not often, but sometimes. Oh, fuck's sake. Thank you very much for the bits, Spotty. That is super, super appreciated. Parked now? Delightful. Just drove through... Oh, just drove through South Brisbane. Nice. Hopefully not too much traffic at this time of night. I'm assuming there's, like, not much traffic at this time of night anyway. Unless there's, like, some kind of event going on. In which case, lol, rip. Oh. No fucking lie. Okay. South Bank, have to lock the door so stop drunken idiots from trying to get in. Yeah, fair. Fair. Good luck. Alright. I'm getting there. Busted up tiles. First class, what name? That's what you tell me. I still try. Yeah. Oh, well. Drunken idiots are gonna drunken idiot. Give you $1,000, take me home. Money up front and cash. Turns a kill conversation immediately. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Let's just say this isn't my driver anymore. Yeah. I mean, how long have you been doing this job for? Professionally driving one form or another for 35 years. Yeah! Yeah, definitely not your first go around the block, hey. Ugh. Ah, taxi driver when you're 20. Limo's a bit of an upgrade, isn't it? Oh yeah, like that. I mean, not that you guys can really see it because of the white light and everything, but still I've got a nice crack and a nice chip out of this tile. That'll take shade quite nicely. Definitely different end of the pool. Yeah, more chlorine in this end of the pool, hey? Oh, I'm having too much fun carving all these little details into these tiles. God damn it. Will I get around to gluing any tiles onto this base tonight? Probably not. So next stream will most likely be starting to glue these tiles down. Well, not just starting. Hopefully gluing all the tiles down. And then doing the texture paint. I think I'm going to do the texture paint before I prime it. Maybe? Yeah. And then I can prime over the texture paint. And that way I'll have nice consistent colour to start with. Being in the shallow end where the water's warm, a little yellow. That just comes with being a taxi driver, I think. That's just one of the perils of being a taxi driver sometimes, I think. Friday, Saturday night shift. Oof, yeah. Yeah. When Uber first came out, I briefly considered trying to become an Uber driver, and then I went, nah, I don't like people that much. And then I was like, maybe Uber Eats. That way I wouldn't have to worry about people in my car. I could just deliver food to them, and then I went, nah, still don't like people that much. Put something general. Ooh! Dragons, 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 dragons! Dragons, 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 dragons. Oh my god, that's gorgeous! Holy shit! Dude! Maybe it's people ordering to appreciate the stories. Yeah. Yeah, there's that as well. But holy shit, Nate! This is so fucking cool. Had this since the early 90s, 6 years old then. Oh my god. Oh wow. So it's like, what, 80 something by now? No, 90 something? Early 90s. Yeah. It'd be late 80s and 90s by now. Holy shit, that is so fucking cool. Prize dragon items. Yeah, I can see why. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that color scheme. Scheme? Color scheme? Color scheme? Color scheme. Color scheme. Sorry, my brain is just like... Yeah. That is so nice. Oh my god. I want to lick them. They look so lingeable. I want to lem them. The interiors are pearlescent. Oh my god. Stop, stop. I'm already dead. Oh, those are so nice. Hot damn. I also noticed that you are taking the opportunity to show off your dust-free tabletop where you've put these up for the photo. No licking a mini dragon. Aww, not even with permission? If I get permission first, is it okay? Mlem. Mlem. Mlem the dragons.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, no skits, no licking of minis or dragons.
You can't stop me. No. And this time, while licking the mini, I did not get stabbed in the face. I am delighted. To be fair, this is my mini. I'm allowed to lick my own minis. I would not lick a client's mini. Not without permission, anyway. If a client wants me to lick their mini, I charge them extra for that. I'm having too much fun carving tiny little details into these fucking tiles that nobody will ever actually appreciate. But that's alright. I'm having fun and I know they're there, and that's the important part. That would be a weird OnlyFans. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it'd be that weird. I think it'd be pretty average, honestly. There's definitely weirder out there. What an antique auction. Ooh, competition was fierce to say the least. Other bit of Israel I had on it finally came up. Oh damn. You must have paid a pretty penny for it then. Oh, rule 34 always applies, unfortunately. Not really budget back then. Oof. Oh well, I'm glad you were able to swing it so that you were then able 30 years on to show me that delightful tea set. Have you used it much? Only once. Oh damn. Only once in 30 years. Wow. Or 30 odd-ish years. 30 mumble years. Oh well, at least you have used it. It would be a shame to leave a set like that to go completely unused. Although yeah, you'd be paranoid about breaking anything, hey? Very much an art piece. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Definitely wouldn't want anything to happen to any of those pieces. Hello, painted soap! Breathe, posture check, hydrate. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Ooh, and a stretch. I definitely need a stretch. Oh, shoulders. Oh, shoulders, shoulders, shoulders. Oh, holy shit, it's almost midnight. What the fuck? Didn't realize how late it had gotten. Alright, who are we gonna raid tonight? It is crazy stressing. No footy on tonight, traffic is very light. Oh, nice! Excellent! That makes things a bit easier, doesn't it? Couldn't be anywhere near here if the Lions playing good. Hamilton. Very, very fair. Yeah, wouldn't want to be anywhere near fucking football match, would you? Not at this time of night. Especially if the Lions fucking lose. Slowly, slowly detailing all these broken tiles. Even though I'm sure nobody will actually really appreciate any of these small details, but that's not important. The important part is I'm having fun. Probably won't glue any of these down tonight. I think I'll leave that for next stream. In fact, I'll probably still be detailing these next stream as well, because there's still a few more that I haven't actually done anything with. That's alright. Next stream we'll be finishing off the tiles, gluing them down, adding some skulls, adding texture paint, figuring out how I'm gonna place it on the display thing. I might need to do more dremeling of the wooden part before next stream, we'll see. Oh! I mean, I could, but it's in the carry case and I couldn't be bothered getting it out right now. Mike moans? Alright, cool. Sounds like a delightful raid target. Fuck yeah, Mike sure does moan. Alright, what is the time? 5 minutes, okay. Maybe I'll take a quick little picture of where we're up to at the end of this stream. No commitment. There's no eye roll emoji. Alas and woe.
Cracky.
Car is now clean again. Delightful. And there's Nate showing off his eye roll emoji. Red. Alright. Okay, let's see if I can get a nice little photo of this so that I can put it up in whips and people who missed out the stream can see what I was working on. Ugh. 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 Sawdust and fucking plastic card. Ugh.
Cracky.
Okay. Alright, luckily it looks like nothing's peeling up anymore, which is nice. The weight seems to have helped. Alright. Whoop! Way too hard. This one needs to be turned around. There we go. Might cut out a couple more tiles for the front here later, but that is a future me problem. Okay, let's take a sneaky ass fucking photo of that. Maybe chuck in a backdrop just to block out all the shit in the background. use the bigger one. Where's my marker? There it is. Okay. Alright. Also wait for Ray. You really don't like Future Me? What do you mean I don't like Future Me Hobbyist? I am doing my best to make things as easy as possible for Future Me within limits. Actually no, you're right. I fucking loathe and despise Future Me. Future Me's a dick. Future Me can go die in a fire. Future Me can fucking suffer. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's not looking too bad. Oh, actually no, I forgot a couple of things. Let's get... Let's get some of these bits in here. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Okay, now that I've got that done, we can set up Raid. And I can fuck the fuck off and get myself a hot Milo before bed. Alright, are any of you starting to peel up, or are you all good now? Alright, I think you're all good. You can all sit there. Delightful. Exquisite. Whoop. Time's ready to go home. No worries, later, Wolf. Yeah, okay. Let me set up Raid. Oh, I need to go pee. Nobody bullied me into a midstream break? What the fuck? No, that's fine. I didn't need one today. Stream manager. Mike. Wait. What do you mean no channels found? What the fuck? Is Mike still actually on? Hang on. Did Mike wrap up before we could raid him? Oh, rude. Brushy? Okay. We'll raid Brushy. You'll just have to save whatever noise you've got for Mike for next time, Spotty. Alas and woe. Alright, Brushy. Let's raid Brushy. I'm sorry, Buggy. Yes, stream is ending. It is midnight here. No worries, Katie. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, this is mostly what I've been working on tonight. Oh, that should be more over there. I'm not going to pick it up too much at this point. You just got here. I'm sorry. Got here too late. It's time for me to fuck off and prepare for bed because my brain is shutting down. Anyway, you'll just have to catch me next time, Buggy. So yes, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight, even if it was only for like 30 seconds. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will catch you all next stream. Now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much Aussie fucking lag. There we go.